How are we all doing today? All right. Let's get it going. Oh, there we are. All right. Yeah, it turns out you can press the little skip dialogue button to do this sooner than later. And then we're gonna go right to bed and wake up in the dark world. We have a little skip. I'll be honest, we're gonna go pretty quickly until we get the petal feather. If you don't know how Chapter 5 goes, unfortunate. Sorry to keep you waiting. Look at him. Golden. Interesting that he's more blonde in reality, and then he's a little more red in the dark world. Then again, his kid goes from brunette to being entirely blue, so... Look who got stuffed into the closet. It's so funny that the first Florida encounter is pretty much the only one where you recruit them. Like, you literally don't even go up against any Floridans. They're just funny NPCs from then on. Alright. No safety save, we're just going in. There we go. I suppose this is a real speedrun, I'd just be damaging through everything. There we are. Alright. Look, it's our first Floridan. We're gonna show some love. Nobody knows what to do to resolve a fight like a flower. Susie doesn't want to flirt because she's with Noelle. Everybody say good job, Susie. Alright, we're gonna get Ralphie's idea. Can you give me a hot gamer girlfriend? No. Alright. How do we get through this door, though?
San Francisco!
Wonderful. That's our man. Don't mind me. Good job, Susie. Yeah, they're flowery dollars. They're not dark dollars. Flowery. Alright. I was gonna go back. I was like, no, let's go, just go get the platforming. They do turn right, so then you want to maybe do a little something to make them go the direction you want them to go at the end. I think we... There we are. We will have to fight the Shiris as well. I suppose if I had done a perfect cut and then done spare the same turn, it would have gone a little bit better. Yeah, it doesn't have to be good because I think I'm just gonna do a regular action and spare on a later turn. And it's interesting, another little reference to the idea of, oh, Kris is going nowhere. Short hair? Long hair? Nowhere? I wonder what the game is really trying to get to with that, or if it's just part of the egg stuff and not something that's actually going to come up later. Alright. We'll call out to Dad. But hey, he's not listening to us right now. He's listening to a mixtape that just happens to include a little ad-lib that sounds like his kid calling out to him. I shouldn't have saved because I'm really not gonna do anything here, but I moved the file anyway. Alright. Oh, we have to do this. Oh, we need to clear that out as well. Fuck. So we need to get up there, pretty much. There we are. Oh, hello? That's rude. Alright, let's get out of here. of course, Susie just tromps across the spikes, and Rally escorts us between them. We could have just done that the whole time. All those places where spikes block us off. I suppose I probably could have just ignored that extra scene, but here we are. Everybody say thank you, Ralsei. I think there's a way for you to actually have to do that puzzle if you turn off Ralsei's. Alright.
They're eating my flesh.
Yeah, you assume, oh, Flowery's gonna use his adult size to just put a foot on each button? No. That's not what he does at all. Alright. Now all we have to do is go find the flowers. Yeah, it's pretty much just a run of, I guess, the chapter until you get to...
Get it, Chen.
Yeah, until you get to the feather. But hey, now because I saved, I guess I'll have to go through more of the chapter. Including doing the secret boss again. Is it this way? I don't think so. I think it's more towards the middle. Maybe you do have to come around this way. Yeah. Yeah, that's when you can't just go right across. You have to come across here. Yeah. And then there you are. That's your way back as well. Again, I might just finish this out after I do my little jokey category, if you will. Look, it's Aqua. It's a strange child who's blue like Kris. Also, we have knives pointed at us. You analyze the enemy. Ooh, looking thinky, just like my friend. I'll check too. Kris, human. 35 attack, defense 11, magic none, has a knife. You're wearing a ribbon. Well, then a knife. Blue? Who's who? I'm confused. We did cool pose already, flatter. I'm the best. I'm winning. Ah, hell. It's a tricky one. Alright, we have officially fallen far enough behind that I don't think we're gonna be number one. Okay, let's check next. I think I did 4 of them, and I'm pretty sure I haven't done check this time. I think I normally check doesn't do anything, but it does something in this fight because Aqua just copies whatever you do and gets mercy from it. There we are. Fuck. It was right before it slowed down, too. I'm surprised because I did this first try on my first playthrough, and then all of a sudden I'm so bad at it. Alright. Spin, check. I'll just go down the list. Cool pose. Let's take a little turn off to get an item, just for safety. So this attack is more predictable. There we are. Humans change their shapes, though. I knew that. There we are. I told you, right as it slows down. And there she goes. Oh, perfect. Alright, we have unlocked the true Chapter 5. I think it starts you by default on a certain control scheme, and then you have to wait till you get to the wardrobe to change back. I like that the wind here takes away Ralsei's hat, just so that they don't have to worry about multiple different ways of doing his sprite for 2D. I'm gonna swap these because I prefer it the other way. There we go. It's my brand new bullet pattern. Alright. There we go. I was gonna go get the flowery coins, then I remembered I'm pretending that I'm doing a speed run. Oh my god, I hate to go to Castle Town, so I don't have the equipment on Kris that I had in my, like, perfect run. I'm really gonna have to undo this. I subconsciously did the save so that I would have to redo the chapter again for real. Maybe I could have done the friend thing, but that's not a friend percent. We're doing tell Kris to take a shower percent. Speaking of which, I actually do need to not be here for this. Because I was actually supposed to backtrack when I got the platforming, and yeah, I've totally ruined this made-up run. Can you believe we've only been streaming for like 20 minutes, and we're already at cliffs? So we have to go to a particular regenerating vine down this way. Now, the reason we get told to take a shower is because we're supposed to fight that, and we choose not to. There we are. I'm Zen Looker. I'm pattern enough the world's greatest looker. I was up here doing one-hand clapping type crap until you came here and were like, ah la la la, reappearing blocks, ah la 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 la, funny secret. How about you go home and try doing 100% run of your shower? We did it! Alright. We are literally gonna just reset this run. Do it for real, I guess. Hey, I'll let you be in on it for most of this, then. We'll do some light world stuff because I do want to go to the school and merge some items because we have the Tenetai. It's my fault for saving over the file that I wanted to keep. These tropical birds are pissing me off. Tropical Starwalker. Alright. Yeah, my dumbass instinctively hit a save point because there was a save point. And I was supposed to not do that. Alright, we can skip this though. Yeah, Kris is haggard and tired and then reaches in and gets the soul and they go from like kind of pale and ashy back to being lemon yellow. I don't know. They look kind of green, but then, like, I don't know. I was watching somebody else play this, and I was like, I don't know. They look kind of dull and gray, and I'm not sure if they really look that green. It's Mom. She was partying. She was having a good time with the convenience store man who refilled our fridge. How nice of him. He took the ketchup that he had here yesterday. It's a shame that I can't make multiple slices of toast. Because we can go we can go hand toast to Dad if we feel like it, but we gave toast to Mom instead because she had a rough night. That's the thing, I'm not trying to perfect match so that we can actually read the text a little bit. Yes. Oh, I might get my old job back. We don't have to talk to everybody. We just wanted to do that. But no, we definitely want to go to Castle Town. We have some things we want to merge. We want to do the fight with no reward. Oh, I think I have so many, like, TV slops in my inventory that I just fuse into, like, 2 good dinners. Yeah, it's so nice that everybody's here to help Susie get ready for her date at the festival. Like, the whole town is all about that this time right now. Alright, I'm gonna try to get a bunch of things that I can kind of just replace. Because, again, I want to do some stuff for the fight with the trashy trio. Like, things I can easily replace. They're gonna be the spin cake, and there's gonna be... I guess I can just buy some CD bagels. Not like I need the money. Yeah, the deluxe dinner is for 1 person. I'm not going to do the Dog Widow just because, like, literally the Netsuki hat is better in that regard, because I think it only gives you 5 defense, and then it takes away all your money. Yeah, we'll do this. I'm not really using the Power Band and the Mystic Band, but I probably should. But then, in this chapter, we're going to get the Yellow Hat, which is 4 magic and 4 attack and 4 defense, and it improves spells, so... Honestly, it might be a good idea to just fuse these items away. Especially because power and magic don't really matter in the secret boss fight of this chapter. Nor do they really in the final encounter, because neither one of those fights you can do just violence to get through. And then obviously, if you're doing the flowery fight, you've already been through the secret boss fight. What else do I want to merge? Not any of these. Let's go get Susie back, actually, before we do all this. Well, we're gonna merge something. We're gonna merge these slops. I wish I could just say, like, do multiple. We're gonna do... Oh, okay. It's just that fast. Unfortunately, you can only do one at a time. And then you just get kicked out of the entire conversation. And then the executive buffet is multiple characters. Deluxe dinner is... Okay. Oh, let's take off the princess ribbon then. Yeah, Kris has both the equipment that I want to move. Then the Monarch ribbon is a little different. But it increases healing power, so we want to just throw that onto our boy, or maybe even onto Susie. I am saving the spin cake. I can get another one. But I need to use the first one to get another one. Okay, I guess... Here, you... Oh yeah, this is worse than Gold Widow, so we're just gonna... Oh wait, no, we can get darker candy. Let's get like 2 or 3 of these. Let's get 2 darker candies for the trashy fight, just to be secure in that. Alright, then we go pick up Susie, we do the trashy fight, and we get on out of here. We have the True Tie, which adds resistance to string element. Let's see how well we can do. If we keep some darker candy, we keep some darker candy. We don't have to grab as many things out of our storage. We don't have to pick up as many items in the Chapter 5 world. Everybody say thank you, Queen. Oh, that's right, I still have Tenna. We have to hand him over as well. This would have been really bad if I didn't. If I just skipped the Dark World and then saved over it and then just completed it. Because then all of a sudden Tenna would still be here in Chapter 6. I don't know what that would do. He'd probably end up getting trashed. Exclusive Noel facts. He's got the tips and tricks that you have to call the video game hotline for. Our favorite Super Smashing Fighters character was all the girls! We know Tenna. She would not fight, only try to play house with the others. We know Tenna. Use this information as you will. She loves TV, especially CRTs. Pretty sure she has a flat screen. Dump her ass! We're proud of you, Tenna. Because again, one card that is marked, in this case, torn enough that you can see it no matter what. And you can't use the whole deck. Like, it's a funny sort of dream logic. And again, it makes, King's entire kingdom forgotten and relegated to the dark reaches of the back of the unused classroom, never to be touched again. I love this interaction. Fix your collar before you go out. There. Now you look more evil. And then Susie removes it because she gonna do her own thing. Kris lamp. Gonna use every available clothing brigade, but especially this one. Do I really need every clothes? Of course, Susie sweetie. You don't brute force every single outfit, else will you find out the password to her heart. Do the push for the camera. Anyway, who's that? It's the guy you really need to find a new house for, Tam. Aha, he looks so lonely. Mike, turn it off. Turn it off. Alright, I think my mic is set too high, speaking of. Let me bring the stream down a little more. Perfect. Because I keep peeking, I notice. There. Mike! Mike! Alright, yeah, there we are. Get your refreshment. It's our new original soft drink, Pepsi! Featuring the classic smooth taste of... Hey, the hell's in this stuff? Busy with the game. We are obviously going to talk to her. Kris, darling, honey, not now. Mommy is dunking the court. .com.net. Please don't refer to yourself as mommy. She gets so mad at this. Why not? I can give birth to delirious slams. I think you can be a mother without birth? Prove it. Huh? On the court, right now. No? Haha! Not so mommy now that thou art in the big leagues, huh? I don't know who he is, but he's right. Susie's like, why are we still here? Because it's Queen, and Queen is best. Now we have a ball. Oh, we can even visit Ralsei's room. Let's visit Ralsei's room real quick. We improved your room. We even clean up little fires. It's wild that he asks, is it okay if I have my own stuff in my own room? And Susie's like, duh, dude. You have to take the thingy though, there's no room in my room. He wants to be an Uma. He wants to be an Uma Musume. I was kind of wondering if we could... Horse-phobic. Fine, nobody ranch. Ha! You eat food when you're hungry. Alright, now that we have Susie, we can do more stuff. Including... Oh, wait. Does Susie have anything I confuse? No, she has Dealmaker and Shadow Mantle. I think she's fine. Cause this... Yeah, I think the Shadow Mantle gives no magic, so I actually might want to swap it with the... Might want to swap it with Gold Widow. And then give Kris either the Shadow Mantle or something else. Now look at this. Fire on my head. I didn't realize how much magic Dealmaker gives. Like, goddamn. Hey, remember this. This is dressed and impressed from Roblox. Remember the obby for pink coins. Then it's cat girl time. We love Starwalker. We've seen you work hard. We both moved up in the world. Now it's time to see who will be on top of that world. See you in the dojo. A little ball turned out to be stronger than you could expect. I'm ready to show my strength. Oh my god. So here? That's how you call me garbage, only in the good way. No, I don't know why they disappeared. It's scary. We love Starwalker. There's exactly one place we do not like Starwalker, and it is at the top of the climbing course. Real ones know. Is it unnecessary? Absolutely. Okay, let's do move up. You only get 8% for acting with both, but you get 5% for acting with one. Alright. Do we just clean up and avoid and ignore ball? I think I will. More than just a ball. I'm the ball. Alright. The world moves up around you. Man, I'm bad at layup with Newbert. Suppose we can have the boy heal and then save our dinners for later. Oh. Let's do some cleanup quick. And we don't have enough mana. We don't have enough TP for Susie to heal. Oh, regular TP there. There we go. I don't have height. Oh no. Alright. I like that there's a single entity to work with. Imagination is power. We love you, Ball. Never let these people change you, Ball. Hey, we got a good amount there. Super's going further beyond. Do we lay up for Ball, or do we just take this time to clean up and try to avoid Ball? What's their mercy? 72? We'll try to catch Ball. So they're about to be 77 at the start of this turn. Let's see what happens. Ball to the ground. Alright, got like 3. Got hit a couple times. Let's try cleaning up, and then... You haven't even gone times 10. Oh, okay. I don't think this does much as I love Susie. I've got a lot of magic on her, but I don't think enough. Like, you really have to dedicate magic to her, especially because she lost the +4 bonus at the Secret boss last chapter gamer. Yeah, let's do another one of these, and then heal prayer for some. Oh, we're already done. Okay. Nice. Good job, Mike. Nobody likes this. Good job, rules card. Let us call it a tie. Oh, and then something else important. Pure poison. Hey, hey. I wonder if somebody out there is going to be like, yeah, you should buy a lot of them for super cheap because that price scrolls through a lot of different values. Yeah, I didn't even use the spin cake. I guess maybe that should have been one of the first things I did because it's replaceable. But, oh well. I think that you have like an extra page of storage per chapter. You have no storage in chapter 1, but then it's like 2 pages? Or maybe it's 1 page, 2 page, 3 page, I forget. Yeah, you can store a bunch of items, which is nice. Did I end up buying the mannequin? Yes. The thing is, I think the percentage decrease to damage from the mannequin is literally better than 5 points of defense. Because defense in this game only does so much. But let's save again, and then, like, we'll figure out what else we can do here later. The dojo is just the Love Dojo now, TV, more minigame, cafe, the church. I think we're good. They did not want to animate 1 frame extra of that. There we are. I don't know. For a moment, my screen was being a little weird. Alright. I don't want her to embarrass herself. I have to say it's trash. Oh, something else that I found out about recently, actually. We're gonna do this. Yeah, these lockers are kind of dented, huh? I don't think I ever said I was a goddamn idiot and... What? No, I'm not picking you up again, dumbass! You're not picking me up either, idiot! Gosh. They are not so different from Noelle. For me? Hey, you shouldn't have. Dude, it's... I can't smell it. Stupid flowers. Oh, interesting. Hey, maybe I could take these flowers and... Nah, that's stupid. There's a white napkin on top of the tower. Imagining someone eating on top of this, you felt ill. I was hoping to get a couple more new interactions with Susie, but I guess not. I mean, obviously a lot of them were. Hold up. Water fountain. You turned it off and blocked the stream with your finger. The fountain was sealed. There's a few doors that are, like, permanent locked. Like, Mom's Toriel's, like, room, obviously, is locked. But then, for example, this other classroom permanently locked. Some people thought, oh, we must be going there soon. Nope. Yes, you looked at it. Wednesday on the other side of the desk. You had to crane your head around. You look stupid. Thinking, you know, if things go well, we have a shot getting into Noel's house. If we do that, we can try to get the code again. Alright. Hey, we're gonna try to make sure everything goes alright between these two. Hey, you know your childhood friend who I've been hanging out with a lot for the past couple days? I'm bringing them along on our date. I hope that's alright. Rudolph. Hey, yo, Mistletoe. How's it going with you? Fine. It's really nice you got better. Holiday lights. Brought Susie over yesterday. I made her play the guitar. Mom saw. Yeah, she told me about it. I hear my special sweet talk, hoping she'd get it. She's not gonna hassle you anymore. She's down south of town investigating. Interesting that she's down there. I know we already heard from Alfie's that, like, oh, only Undyne and the mayor ever go down and visit the shelter, but... Interesting. That she's supposedly south of town, looking around. Carol! Carol, say hi! It's me, your neighbor! Alright. We could go to church. Oh yeah, if you check them before you have Susie in the party, it's about blocking doors. I believe this is actually necessary. Kris and the Krizzlas. Don't we hate him? Why do we hate the grocery man? We hate him, that's why. Makes sense. Hey, dumb skull, we hate you, so we are gonna talk to you. Enjoy doing it, just like that. What did he do? Alright. I'll end up giving hers to Kris because the other option was let Kris lick it off Susie's hands. Alright. draw Ralphie in. I just told you fill out the card. I didn't say he was good for anything. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Tem, draw caricature. Okay, I draw it. It's my original character. We love Tem. Shouts out to Tem. He'd really like the festival. Too bad he couldn't make this year. He was in town a day ago. Now we gotta go out and get over this door. What are you expecting me to do? Oh, maybe we need to get somebody else. Yeah. Hey, wait a sec. Shut up. They don't even let us knock out it anymore. Thanks for voting, Kris. I really appreciate that you... Kris? You're just doing this to tease me, aren't you? You don't have to write "Not Noel" on it. And draw a picture of both Susies high-fiving. But if I think about it, I guess I'd rather see Susie win no matter what, too. Okay, I'll vote her for King and Queen, too. I think you're voting for me for both. Huh? I mean... Damn, I should have done that too, Crowns? Oh, yep. Good job, Birdly. Oh, we need to do this, actually. Here, angry voice. Angry muttering. You can't hear too well. Can't believe he's showing off mine to everyone else. She's mine, you big lava bread munching hunk. I have a mind to actually leave and... Mine. Alright, give TV to Glamorous Voice, because we forgot to do that yesterday. Hey, Noel, can you give us a sec? And then, yeah, most of this interaction is the same, except that we have some interesting stuff from Noel being like, oh man, for a moment I thought everything was going to go back to like when we were children, and our parents were like, oh, you know, your older siblings are together, why don't you hang out with each other? You look cute together. What? You want to give me your TV? I don't understand. Is there some kind of catch? It's scuffed, old, and the colors are kind of messed up, but it's really good. It's a really good TV. I see. Could you bring it here? Yeah, of course. Wait a sec. Oh my, it's a handsome little thing, isn't it? What's the brand? I don't know, but his name's Tenna. Your TV has a name? No, I mean, yeah, but just like a nickname. Like Antenna. How cute. I'll take it. Really? Hell yeah, Kris, we found him a home. Oh my, you two really love this TV, don't you? Well, don't worry, I have the strange feeling Mr. Tenna and I are going to get along famously. Cool, well, I'm putting it in your house now. So, what were you two doing? I'm just giving away Kris's old TV. Huh? Wait, Kris, you didn't... You can't give that away, it's... Huh? Did you want it, Noel? Huh? No, I just... Never mind. Kris's TV, it's good it went to someone else. It's not mine anyway, even so I guess I just expected Kris to keep it forever. Just in case. And then this ties into the whole thing about, like, whether or not Kris is Kris. Kris changes from being their old self to being a new person that has the guts to fly away. Spooky shit, you know? Alright. We're gonna be here for a long-ass time, because there's a lot of dialogue, a little bit of movement in between the text boxes. Who has $5 for teen romance? Specifically $5 per chapter if you want to buy this game for yourself. Gosh. It is incredibly cute. And then the new portraits Noelle specifically has for having her little arms wrapped around Susie are downright adorable. The bells toll. This time, Noelle is like, Mom, I'm on a date with that girl you don't like. Too bad. You can't call me right now. And yeah, they're finally figuring out that Susie is capable of having a crush like any other normal teenager. And then she goes off to get more ice cream for the two of them. Noelle, at least she's in tune with her feelings enough to realize, yes, I have a crush. And she's down bad. And then Carol calls again. She's like, oh, your father fell down. I can't believe you would just hang up the phone on me like that when I was trying to tell you something important. And then Susie's like, can't believe she ran off. But at least Kris does tell her, like, hey, something very serious happened. She didn't just run off. She really wants to be with you. Well, I don't know. We don't know how much Kris actually does share, but at the very least, Susie doesn't seem to have any misgivings about, like, oh my gosh, Noelle was just playing. Alright, kid. Trash time. Yeah, I know. This is where I belong. Have you ever considered, Kris, that maybe you belong in the trash? Making all these dark worlds and shit. I'm able to move a big old gift box in the previous chapter. Let me kick this lid. Kid, run! She's right there. She's gonna see you hunched over drawing your blade. There you are. I like that we have a full animation of them coming in here rather than just, like, a frame of them, like, hopping up and then hopping down. Kid, close the door. Always gotta be aura farming. Alright. Hey, this can literally just be the rest of the evening. I thought I was gonna do a little short stream that was kind of a joke, and now I'm just gonna skip the dialogue on Chapter 5. Sorry to keep you waiting. Flowers blooms in your heart. Alright. Yeah, like many other people are saying, it's a shame that Flowery can't really go anywhere. He's stuck in this dark world. Hey, Kris, I just realized. Where the hell's Rousey? In the closet. Ah, Kris, Susie! Ooh, that's near. You want one? No thanks. I'm just fine without one. Okay. Did you ask Kris if they want to wear one? Nah, they have to. Wonderful. Oh look, a conveniently shaped head for him to walk out from behind. Except he walks out from behind the light post. And then we can open the chest over there and get Susie to wear ribbons. Kris, you can turn off voice clips. Shouts out to Insane in the Rain. Here, we'll do it this time. We'll hope that we don't backtrack to all the way to hit this guy again. We'll get to see all the interactions. Do you get it? Flatter? The joke being that that's an action you can do on the Rudens in Chapter 1. But then this one is literally more flat. Florida mutters how it likes flowers, but remember, it's a flower and smiles. Gosh, the Floridans are so cute. She gets ready to flirt. Watch this, I'm way better at this now. Except, I guess, if me and Noelle are a thing, I should probably save my flirts, right? Yeah. First adventure we found that ribbon thinks you want to wear one again, and then Susie's like, I'm willing to be a little bit more vulnerable, be a little bit more girly. Because yeah, they're mentioned in other places to kind of be like little red receipts. Susie, you look cute. Never mind, I'm done. I'm done, it doesn't work, I'm done. That's fine. She's still waiting to wear them, even if she, wraps them around her arm. Is there anything I can do that gives me more magic other than obviously just Mystic Band? I mean, attack +4 is also pretty good. Oh, Devil's Tail gives us, what, 2 attack, 2 magic, but then less defense? That's fine. I think it's, unless I really want to go for, Susie's healing ability, it's probably better to just put Mystic Band on her. And other than that, it's like the defense of that other item. Defense of Gold Widow. This also reduces the cost of Root Buster, right? No, that's only Devil's Knife. I look like a spring dumpling. Heh, that guy's never gonna develop. I'm pretty sure Garden of Hopes and Dreams is literally just an Insane in the Rain remix of Field. I need to have enough to get, guy over there. First form is Q here. Oh, shit. I missed that one. I think the chest goes a lot slower because that's the one you actually need to progress. The rest of them are just cute little Easter eggs. Alright, you, come here. There we are. Free Netsuki hat if I want one. So I think this is just 6 defense, whereas obviously a lot of the stuff from previous chapters caps out at 5. In this chapter, I think it really just changes every chapter what your actual equipment does. I know the Shadow Mantle does less just because you're not expected to fight anything with that element in this chapter. Or rather, it does less because the Dark Resist does less, therefore they gave it more raw defense, I'm pretty sure. Because I think it was only like 3 before, maybe even just 2. But I could be wrong. I could just be pulling that entirely out of my ass. Could have always been 5 defense and just a crazy good item. Give me a hot gamer boyfriend. No. Alright.
Flowery. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no.
Oh, they don't let us see the descriptions of his stuff.
No, 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 no.
Interesting that we can only choose things in battle, whereas he can do all of this out of battle.
Hey guys. Flowery. Flowery.
Stop giving him items! Alright, we can move on. I wonder if we could go back with him. Does he just like say, hey, don't do that?
Here I come, San Francisco! It's my Girona.
Jerome!
All according to plan.
All according to plan.
Stingus.
You can't just give yourself $999 and everything.
Hey, Raleigh.
Guess you'd be the expert, Rally. What are you guys talking about?
Mysterious wind.
Alright.
Your dad's my best. Hey, guys.
We need to let him out of the dialogue. Alright, there he goes. Why do you have to be so... Yeah, talk about a jerk. Yeah, you get pretty good flowery dollar flow in most of the chapter. So you don't really need too many, but hey, if you do, you can always come back here. We'll do the cutscene, just to get the... By the way, you ever need to buy anything,
like a turnip.
that box contains infinite money.
That's my dream.
Take whatever you please, live your dreams. Infinite money? You can't just do that. It's gonna ruin the economy. And then it just closes up again, and you can get $1 at a time. But yeah, as you saw before, if you're skipping dialogue, you can go very fast. Oh no, it went away actually. Never mind. Alright. Yeah, I guess you would have to like farm them normally. I like that you can water these ones that grow back pretty quickly, even without interference. Oh no. Well, not oh no, it's gonna be interesting, but I have to grab the egg again. I think we can go up until we get the egg. Yeah, I'm Hop's chef. Oh, fries are jumping. Oh no, flour grows from the moist flour. The dough is growing. Why are there so many references to just, like, macro in this? Oh, my bread begins to break in the metropolis. There's also, like, if you water the Netski, it's pretending to be a Floridan earlier. They talk about, like, oh, their big fluffy tail is so big that they're knocking down buildings. In fact, we can just do that now. I was supposed to guard here, but I think someone was impersonating me. Impersonating me and my big fluffy fucking tail. Gross, you wetted my giant tail, and I need to swish it around to dry it. Whoa, destroys buildings because it's so big. Guys! And that literally what just happened with the chef as well. He developed. What? He developed! He developed. Everybody, say goodbye to Kubi. It's so funny that you can just put that back here for literally no reason. Oh, wait, not this way. This is Hop Chef. We'll be back for Hop Chef, because again, I'm doing all the stuff. Yeah, just in case you were doing them one at a time, Rouse will remind you, just, you can do more than that. This way, just go straight. If it can't go straight, it'll try rightward turns. But then if it can go straight, it'll just keep going. So you need to do it like that to get this. I'm still interested in where the game is going with this whole thing about Kris. You're going nowhere, aren't you? What? He got a sombrero! He got a haircut. Hat off hat. Short hair, long hair, nowhere. Oh, not enough.
Hey guys.
Hey, you guys think gold likes flowers like these?
My leave Susie.
New weapon. We're not going to use it because we literally have Justice Axe, whereas the Thatchet only has a cosmetic property. Apparently, Wicked is a botanical term referring to plants that have, like, you know, external defense mechanisms, like thorns. It might only be thorns, but I think it might also refer to, like, you know, irritants. Alright, I'm gonna break this now, because if you break this once, it's just always gone. There. But we're not actually gonna go down there, because we can't do anything yet.
A great star flowers.
I mean, for the theme of the stream, we're still gonna do the Zen Looker thing again.
Smile again.
Yeah, if we say don't call out to our dad, Flowery taunts us, and then Algor's like, who are you talking to? And he's like, oh, I'm just talking about your cool mixtape. Here's all your country western hits, big man. Dad. Alright. I don't want to get sick. I can't believe I have to get sick. Maybe Blue can take my medals for me. And then a little bit of who's on first with the names of the flowers versus, you know, plants. And then, of course, cowboy with a cow tail, right? All of them all of the references make sense with who Orange is, which is incredibly funny. I mean, I don't got no tail, but Orange had a tail. Fuck. I have to break this one. Unless... yeah, no, I have to break that one. And then I'm going to come back around and it's going to be like Netsky, and then any other Netsky I fight is going to be too many. I think there's one other that's in like a recruitable fight. Yeah, impression is only 10%, so we're going to do this. Kong Kong Kiki. Because I think your party members get like 9%. Oh, nice. Netsky does a tricky trick. Like a kickflip? How much mercy are we at? 48? Alright. Swishes my big fluffy fucking tail. Alright, impression, defend, spare. I like that we use, we have a brand new animation mimicking Susie's, like, got it type of animation there. And then we have, like, reuse this wiggly animation from Chapter 2. And then, what else does Kris do? They have, like, one other impression, I think. Alright. Oh, okay, that's like, oh, you're headed towards the end of it. But also you can head over here. Revivement. And then you can get back over here. I wonder if the whole thing about, like, oh, there's going to be a lot of references to Chapter 1 in the Garden came from, specifically, Toby hearing this remix and liking it enough that he's like, I want to put it in the game. And then just decided to make a lot more Chapter 1-ish stuff to go along with Field of Hopes and Dreams. I do think you have to try. Maybe we need a 4th person. We can do it with 3. The best part is, if you try to do the puzzles again, Ralsei just ends up falling down and we get, Hatted Ralsei splat. And he does hit 2 buttons. Alright. It was locked by a pressure plate puzzle. You don't have any pressure plate puzzle, put in the keyhole. Don't turn off Ralsei's in the thingy. Oh, I need to get more pink coins. I mean, thankfully we're gonna get the lion's share of them after we get the petal feather. We're gonna be a real gamer this time. There we are. That should be better for you guys. We're gonna be a real gamer this time. We're just gonna do it. I think if you turn this off, once you leave the menu, you can't come back and turn it back on. So you gotta be careful with that. We'll leave everything on. It's a little boring, but sure. You have to get over there now. He's such a hater. Look at him. He doesn't even let me do this puzzle.
They're eating my flesh.
Alright. Alright. And then we use this to get around to through the diner, and then we'll be able to get out of here. We'll even be able to go check on Zenlooker. Yeah, you have to do B and A the other way around for a little bit. I like to do, again, like I've said before, I'm on a GameCube style controller, so I like having A as jump, and then B as attack. Yeah, I saw that gate first thing, and I immediately went to it after the cutscene, so I didn't even get the part where you like, oh, what happens if you go to check on them without the feather? I like that even without green there, you can just buy things from the menu. Truly, as people have joked about Toby Fox being allergic to having a shop screen. But I suppose, you know, having something out in the open that has a dialogue might, in some cases, be more efficient. But, like, obviously, shop screen, people like it. There was one for Sham, there was one for Swatch, there was one for Rules, there was one for Spamton. Then after that, it kind of dried up. Oh no, wait. Yeah, what am I doing? I'm going all the way to the right. What am I missing? Oh, this one. Okay. We can get a couple extra things around here. I think it's mainly just like more equipment. Yeah, mainly I just, like, connect everything so I can walk through this area later at a leisurely pace. Oh, green tea, very powerful item. Yeah, this goes nowhere. Oh, I said it too, imagine. I feel like there's a lot that's getting wrapped up in this whole, like, you're going nowhere, aren't you? Thing that is going on with Kris. I mean, I say going on with Kris, that, like, random people are saying to them. And then this is the other way, right? Ah, here. There we are, perfect. I think we've connected most of the things here. Yeah, and then the other one was... I think it was another hat, wasn't it? Well, something simple. Ah, whatever. Oh no, the other one was a green tea, yeah. I guess I could have just walked through and that would have knocked it onto that pedestal. Alright. This time we're gonna be pro gamers, we're gonna do Aqua first try. Even if we have to do our safety heal. But hey, we have more defense this time as well, so we might be able to take an extra hit, which is all I really needed. I mean, obviously, if you just don't get hit at all, you don't need any extra hits, but... not everybody can be gaming like that. Okay. Alright, we did check, spin, dance. We'll do cool pose flatter. And flatter means flatter this time. It doesn't mean make her flatter. Oh, nice. I found somewhere to wedge between those fans. We'll do flatter first and then care. The first time I saw this, I didn't realize care was just a reference to the tender loving care from chapter 2, and I thought like, oh, that's gonna be like a very emotional thing to put last to end the fight, and it's like, no, it's just, you dress up like a care physician. Nice, nice. And they laughed. And I like that one, that she doesn't mimic and she just laughs at you doing it. It's very interesting. Oh, hey, you notice how I got through here with a lot of health and then I took some damage on this one? There we are. No? See, I told you, first try. Your turn, Omega. Don't worry, Aqua, we will keep the feather safe. You can trust us. Oh, look, a trailer shot. Oh, and then, as other people have noted, like, Ralph's kinda looked a little edited in the trailer, and it's like, oh, I wonder why that is. And it turns out it's literally just because he had his hat on, and Toby didn't want to spoil the fact that he puts it back on. You know, while we're here, we might as well get the first, what's it called? The first, well, not the first, but, you know, pink coin on this side. Oh, and I'm doing it with my controls, quote-unquote, reversed. Alright. I like that you can have the... You have actionable vines for literally one time. And then Susie says, screw you, K-Dot. Dude, it's just vines. Cut it yourself. Don't you have a sword? Oh, we also have the Shovel Knight crouch. Oh, okay, then she stops. I know, Ralph. I just want Susie to help me. I'm pretty sure the air attack is literally just lifted from some other game, and that's why it's familiar in both places. But I really thought at first that that was just, like, specifically a reference to the Rise of Ether mod, where they're, like, the best character that's not hideously broken. Rivals 1, obviously. Well, not obviously, but, you know, the one with the pixel art. Alright, we'll have to fight our way through, like, 3 bullet patterns, including one that uses its blade to parry the first time you hit it. And then we'll be able to go get that other pink coin. I figure we might as well save as many as we might as well get as many as we can now and save the backtracking for later. Yeah, I think you can't die in side-scroll unless all your characters run out of health, which is nice. They make sure they leave everybody else at 1. Because obviously, you need the other characters to help you, even if it's like, oh, what if Kris is alive and the others faint? Like, no, the other 2 are not going to faint. You need their help. Oh, speaking of the other characters not passing out or anything, we're gonna do one more little secret. Look at that little diamond over there. All right, we got bit. Gosh, this is... I don't know. I like the platforming in this chapter so much that I'm coming back to it. I'm sure people are going to be like, but it's not challenging, you're not a real gamer, but like, it's just... It has good game feel. I didn't really backtrack for the rest of the coins, but we're going to have to come back later anyway. Well, we'll have to go to other areas later anyway. I'm not sure if we'll actually need to come back here if you backtrack and get some of them. For example, we can actually go back down right now and get the one from Tropical Starwalker. And then where's the 4th one in Garden? Unless I already have them. I'm actually going to do that. Oh, I already have 3. Yeah, let's just go get the one for Tropical Starwalker. We will not have to look at the garden again. Oh my goodness. You love to see that. You do have to come back to Cliffs, but only like the very end of Cliffs. It's actually optimal to do it like this because, I don't know, some sort of thing to prevent backtracking shows up. Something happens to prevent you from... No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I don't think you're actually prevented from backtracking once you get the feather. I think this guy is just here to make sure you get the feather first. Yeah, now we can come down here. More importantly, we can actually do this over here. Got your bread. You bracken my brot. I'm preparing for that. You bracken my brot. If you bracken smash an all circular dough, 20 seconds, my brot will be brought back to life. There we are. Oh, my brought Untergang or the Funtergang. We did it, team! Wait, didn't we do something bad just now? It's fine, look. Yeah, you holy prophet healed my bread into 3 cake. Alright. I think you just get, like, flowery coins based on your time. But yeah, now we have a second, cake to heal the party. Zen, Lucca. I'm patting after the world's greatest looker. I was up here doing one-hand clapping type crap until you came here and were like, ah, la, la, reappearing blogs, ah, la, 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 funny secret. How about you go home and try doing a 100% run of your shower? Stop talking to me, I'm trying to clap with both one hands at once. I'm in here min-maxing my Zen, trying to be the next Dalai Lama. And you guys are talking to me like I'm the frickin' ice beam. Oh, and don't come back until you're enlightened. Binch. Wonderful. It was worth it. 100% worth it. Don't talk to me until you're enlightened. Binch. I'm gonna have to start deploying that in my everyday life. Oh shit. Kris is still super hurt. I need to touch a save point. I hope he's up here as long as... Oh no. I wish Zen Looker was up here as long as you didn't do the bullet pattern down there. Which I'm going to go do for the sake of completion, because why not? Yeah, it's all up to the other party members' health right now. As you can see. Oh, yeah, I think it's just up to Susie now. Hello? There we are. Alright, well, let's touch the save point in the diner. There we go. Look, we have all the pink coins. Because it's, for those of you who don't know, it's 4, 4, and 3. It's 4, 4, 9, and 2. What am I talking about? Yeah, there's 2 in the top of castle area. And then it's 4 in the garden, 4 on the cliffs. You have to miss 1 because you can't just run by because there's a cutscene that stops you from running. But then once you get the doors, you can go back and get that last one in the cliffs. I went the wrong way. I'm going back towards the shrine. I don't need to do that. Yeah, you do go towards the exit. I don't know why I was like, go the other way. Trying to clap with both one hand at once to min-max's Zen. I believe they're in there, and that's on me. Trying to clap with both one hands at once. Should I be here? Like, at all? I don't think so. Yeah, the other way I just wrap around. Right? No, our turn to cliff. Go to the top left of the diner. Thanks, buddy. Yeah. Like, I know they're connected anyway, but if I come this way, you can just dash across here. There we are. Oh, yes, because this way is blocked by the flowery shrub. That's what it is. And then I could have gone around the shrine area, but I didn't really want to do that. Trying to clap with both one hands at once. Gosh. We are officially in the cliffs. Kris, don't worry. We're gonna find your dad, I know it. Then we'll stop the night. Oh. I forgot I had to press A. I was just like, alright, kids, get in there. Oh. What are we doing? Keeping an eye out for who? How many eyes do humans have again? This is the last time I'm going to repeat this, okay, Aqua? Aqua? Who's Aqua? That's you. You're aqua-colored, so... Wrong, I'm blue. No, there's already a blue, remember? Aww. Oh, fair, I want to be blue. Purple, I want to be blue. I told you I'm not purple. My name is Seth. Seth? What color is that? Real humans aren't called colors. They have names. Oh, I get it. Seth, I want to be Seth too. No, you can't be Seth. Seth, call me Seth. Oh, wait a second. New shapes chosen for this. Now, if I'm correct, this... Okay. Thankfully, as long as you got to the end of the area, you don't actually have to come in from the top side. It'll just let you backtrack and, like, go straight to the end of the area without doing the platforming. Flowers, I want to be human. Must feel weird, huh, Kris? Oh, a little too soon. I thought I would go after it past my path. Oh, we're gonna get into this fight, folks. Everybody watch out. Oh, wait, never mind. it's beautiful. Oh, I can see this. Oh, alright. You're reminded Leafling with responsibilities. Hurry, your date is waiting for you. Oh, everybody became tired. Leafling became responsible. The wind no longer blows. Oh, okay. Turbo Spin is just Kris, so it is actually better than, you know, some of our other possible actions. Because if it was all 3 party members, I'd say, hey, you get 100% mercy, but what does that matter? You can't spare anybody the same turn. But no, you can spare 2 enemies if you have enough TP to blow away. Or do Turbo Spin, rather. Yeah, maybe I should just, you know, pin down, defend, and then pass by. How is there a sun in the Dark World, anyway? Yeah, as it turns out, you know, it is light, but it's the lamps that Asgore has for the flowers. Y'all seen any bluegrass around here? See, Blue really wanted some bluegrass. So I'd enough fun, I'd find some so we can dance real good with it. Maybe even put it in a blue cave as an extra special or credit. I haven't been cowboys for long, but Blue Smiles is going to be worth at least 100 million medals. For a piece of grass, getting to see that, it's almost a steal. Wait, does that mean I'm stealing smiles from Blue? No, I couldn't face him knowing I did that. Wait, I know. I'll just get him 100 million grasses, and it's all even. Now, from now on, Leaflings just float, but they make sure that they sort of rush towards you the first time, just so that you don't accidentally miss the recruit. Alright, you only need to jump, trust the wind. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think if you're holding forward, you don't land on that platform. I wasn't ready to land on that platform. Let's give Asgore an ideal world. What's that mean? Obviously, it means, oh, does Seth not know? Of course I know, you just wouldn't get it. I think Asgore doesn't have anyone to play with anymore. You can play with him, so he'll open his mouth and show lots and lots of teeth. You mean smile? Asgore always read us bedtime stories. I want to read a story to him, too. Oh, I never listen to stories. That's why you're so... Don't be embarrassed. You can keep talking. Good, they noticed us because you kept talking. They might try to follow us to the castle. Oh, really? Hey, do you 3 want to come to the castle and play? You should follow us if you do. That's not what I meant! Aqua, get back here! It's time for a team pattern. When the knives in my glasses, they'll see double. He's like one hit. Aqua, double swipe. Aqua, double swipe. Now, friend's back, so strong, I want to try. Seth, I want to try! Good job, Aqua. She wins! We love it when she wins. Ralsei is such a good boy. But yeah, just for people who didn't know, you actually cannot get 10 by the time you reach the shop. You have to backtrack for it. They just want your dad to be happy, huh? Hard to think of them as bad guys. So we've already gotten 2 in the cliffs? And there's gonna be like 1 more around here somewhere. Here, we'll touch one of these. Call. Interesting that it's not capitalized here, but it's capitalized there. Just one of those little things. Oh, even Kris is beckoning it over. All right. Do I have to leave the room and come back? No, we have to harvest the wheat. There we are. And we just cleared this room, so I shouldn't get interrupted even if I did go into the wrong place, which I thankfully did not. Alright, Tricky Fox. Tricky Tony. What are we doing? Alright, so we're gonna do this pattern. Top left, bottom right. Wait, what? What did he say? A little bee swinging from tree to tree. Alright. Top right, and then we come to the bottom. Alright, bottom, top, and then only then the last one over here. Fuck. Toby! Leave me alone! Alright. No, bottom then top. I think I needed to go. Oh wait, what am I doing? You just come this way. Egg. Well, the man put his hand softly on your shoulder, and showing you his empty palm, he put his fingers to his mouth, smiled, and shook his head. Seems you have everything. He waved goodbye, looking away slightly after a moment. Kris felt a strange melancholy. There was a feeling that they should not look for the man anymore, even though they had never done such a thing in the first place. Notably, we are level 1, 90 HP right now. No title, even. And then we end up over here, by the shop. Just in case. Just in case you do this late. I believe you can just do that at any time. I don't think it's limited, obviously, to when you're in the cliffs during progression. You can probably back off from even right up to the final boss. There we are. This one's a little more complicated because it's 2 layers. It has 3 layers of letters. If you really want to, you can try to just do it like that. The Wind Struggler. Cannot be held. Oh, there's a cheese you can find somewhere else that you can destroy. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh no. I really messed that up. Yeah, Aqua's fine. Seth is not. They got knocked down. Yeah. You have to run across this room to get to the next coin. That's not supposed to go up! Wee-hee-hee! I can feel the sky! My wallet! My other wallet! I think we lost them. The castle's just up here, but how are we supposed to get up? Oh, I know. We could use the pedal feather to jump up. Huh? Aqua, that's actually a great idea. Give it here. Oh, okay. How do I give you something I don't have? What do you mean you don't have it? Some friends are keeping it safe as a prize. Friends? Hi, my friend Aqua. Hi, friends. There, those humans we want to stop. They are sometimes called friends. Those aren't our enemies. Now we're trapped. Huh? Enemies? Friends? Can't they be both? Aqua, listen. A friend is someone you like to see. An enemy is someone you stab with a knife. Oh, I don't get it. Is there a difference? We're gonna say very different. So many people love to say no difference. Very different. Okay. Then this time I'll stab you with my eye closed. Wonderful. Set budget, Ralsei. Ralsei listens plenty. Aqua alone might have been trivial for you, but I, the master tactician, have analyzed your battle data. This is your weakness, isn't it? Will Aqua hit you with the most? Omega Knife Attack! Ha, I knew it! You're like an open book, and I definitely read books. Aqua, it's time to team up. Let's use that attack again! He calls Seth budget Birdly. Mega Knife Attack! I have to try to dodge this a little better. Oh no, they're about to use a new attack. Susie calls Seth purple. Nice. Aqua, that attack now! Okay! Ha! Couldn't dodge that, could you? Is this their weakness? Is this our strongness? Yes! Yes! Aqua, use it again! Seth is beaming with pride. Aqua, why would you think I meant that attack? You can keep stalling with that one for a while. But yeah, if you dodge it the second time, all of a sudden Aqua's like, all of a sudden we get the text if you dodge it the first time. We were just using. Haha! Scared, yes? This time you guys are gonna want to run away. Alright, Aqua, use the same attack one more time and it's over. Aqua, oh, doing the same thing is boring. Using the same move, and only attacking the same people. Huh? Ah! What? You're supposed to... We're on the same team! Quit it! Oh, that was fun, that was fun. I wonder who else I can attack. Aqua! Fine. She was only holding me back anyway. I was only a pawn in my master plan. The king or queen of this battle is blossoming before you right now. It's time for my ultimate tactic. Watch and learn. Ah, that was my ultimate move! Ah! Lose! Oh. I still have one more tactic. Aqua, help me! Come back, please! Who are we playing a screaming game? Ah! Don't go helping me run away, dummy! Hee, running! You can actually build a lot of mercy on Seth. I don't know, maybe if you build up like 50 and then you throw a 100%er with throw a compliment with your whole party, it'll do something. We'll have to try that in the future. Yeah, of course nobody's gonna go into that pillar to the light world. Oh. Kris, don't come back.
Get a chance. Ha! What a
Previous thing about jail is cancelled. Hey man, didn't you like being a butler and stuff? I'm finding it's rather context based. He likes being a butler under Queen, does not like being a butler under Flowery. Flowery he just doesn't like in general. Alright, you too. Oh, fuck. I think if I double back, I can save my terracotta fight for, the last one. There we go. Okay, that's our way forward, so we can actually come around this way. There we go. Darn it, they use the doors! Can you dodge this? He likes fast spinning knives. Oh, it does make these ones faster. Asgore, I think... Seth, I think Asgore would like a fast-spinning book.
I'm falling! Glue! I'm falling!
It's so funny that, like, Orange is obviously, like, kind of bratty and hiding from you, but then people try to voice him, like, you know, they think for some reason, like, oh, they see the fist in the text box and they're like, oh, I'm gonna do a... Who am I thinking about? Macho Man, Randy Savage type voice. I was thinking Rick, and that's like, not Rick James, that's definitely not it. Yeah, they want to do a Macho Man Randy Savage voice, and then all of a sudden they see that Orange is like a little mouse, and they're like, whoops, and they go to like Mickey, and like, no, stay consistent with your voice. But yeah, like, Orange is obviously being, you know, immature and bratty with this scene here. See, you just did it wrong. Alright, and then you get one of these in case you didn't break that, which I didn't. There we go. That's cheating, I'm gonna tell. There. Ah, we didn't quite get it at the angle I needed to hit those other two as well. Blue says my bolts are good. Blue says everything is nice. stop deflecting. I tell Flower you're deflecting. I'd be stronger if I wasn't hungry. It's green. They are the best boss encounter ever. Ralphie's such a cutie pie. Alright. Yeah, like I was saying before, I think maybe you can avoid that terracotta and only fight this one over here, maybe? Because you only do have to go up against one, except for the fact that you kind of have to do two. Oh yeah, did everybody see that? You only get a couple more seconds to say if you saw that. There you are. Alright, yeah, there's one specifically right there. I thought it would have to be, like, after a specific number of, I thought it would have to be after a specific number of, statues pushed, but I guess not. Little dirt never hurt. Yeah, the gimmick is you only have one drop on screen at a time. So if you get really low and really close to the damage boxes of the enemy, you can actually just also stack up a lot of, what's it called? Wonderful. We love bringing back that running gag, that gag from chapter 3 and then doubling up on it. And then we also have just actual yellow in a different one. Oh. This is embarrassing for both of us, you know. Now hurry up and put me down! Or at least carry me in a more reverent fashion. Wehehe, am I a puzzle? Did you figure me out? Zach, look! They solved me! I'm melted! Melted! Yeah, because of the way they bounce around, it can sometimes be hard to get the right one. There we are. I think I got all 5. Ooh, what are we playing? What are we playing? Yeah, there's one attack that goes off and then both of them run away, so you don't actually recruit anything. Fun fact, you can get up there by hopping on Ralsei, but you don't have to. So there's like unique dialogue for if you solve this without jumping on Ralsei. As a trick to this puzzle, maybe you should stand on Ralsei. It's a boy's treat for a guy like him. Well, they didn't.
Goodbye.
And there goes the sign. Guys, I'm going Omega! Can I go through the arms? I don't think so. Yeah, no, those are still knives. Oh, I was thinking maybe go back and heal up Ralsei, but I really have to do everything myself, don't I? I realized last time we lost because you could act. So this time, it's time for my counter tactic. Infinite, invincible, actionless, eternal seeing double. And I'll help. Aqua, go. I'm helping. Alright, I hit that the wrong way, obviously. I went too high above it. Look, I'm helping. There we are. Orange, what are you doing? I'm just helping! Leave this for the big flowers. Why are you being so mean? Make us lose! Gotta go, chitties. Let's go, Orange. Orange is phenomenal. You take that back. Alright, we're trying to get as many, obviously, as you can see, we're trying to get as many as we can before we have to do our little backtracking run. We're already at 14 pink coins. We'll be able to get 3 equipments. We're being such bad children. Green is so disappointed. We're all fighting with each other. Wait a second. Didn't Flowery tell us to stop you guys? Green! Get me something to eat! We're gonna try to do Green's attack this time. I am historically bad at it, but we'll give it a shot. Alright, check does nothing, so Kris will defend, but the S actions will give us TP. S action, R action. We love Green. Alright. Everyone ate? Thanks, Green! I get food too! Fuck. I ain't get enough TV. Alright. Alright, K. Dot, defend. Hopefully we can prevent Orange from popping off. This kid needs a glue that keeps us close. Nope. Yep, get that. Donut. Oh no. Yeah, Orange is popping off. That's fine though, that we can do another action for Green. Green, look! Susie took second even though she didn't eat first. And Ralsei didn't wash his hands. Huh? You didn't either. That's because I'm wearing gloves, dummy. Huh? Nice. Alright. Chibis keep bullying me, I'm gonna tell. Alright. Thanks, Green. Wait, why did he get a cherry? Rat boy trade! Interesting that this is the first time we get hint of Orange calling Ralsei a rat. I don't want to trade if you call me Rat Boy. Green telling me he has to trade! And him and Susie are giving Kris scraps under the table! Oh, poor Ralsei. That's fine, we're almost done. What? Green? This time you made my favorite? Oh, cheesecake, you're the best, Green. What? Cheesecake? What does that mean? Why are you laughing? Nothing. It's wonderful that's your favorite food. You're bullying me, are you? Alright, if you think Green's cooking is so hot, why don't you taste their Omega? Okay. Alright, we're done. Damn, awesome attack, Green. Yeah, that attack was so cool. I guess no one thought my attacks were cool. Oh, okay, so orange gets a little flower crown regardless. Green, you thought they were cool. Even I got admit they were badass. Oh, okay, the attack kind of goes the same way. The fight goes the same way, rather. You're not condescending, you're admiring. I like that we managed to weave our way back to lactose. Lactose, you're still talking about cheese, because the last one of Green's skits there is Rouse giggling that Orange loves cheesecake. So yeah, if you do just Orange, Rouse gets more and more cringe about, oh, she's a mouse. We have to get along with her on a mouse basis. And it's like, no, she's being a human.
Back up. Back up. Back. Go.
There, Kris will take the ramune. Oh, I didn't save. I didn't touch the save point. That's fine. We'll just have to not take damage. Helter and Skelter. Alright, there we are. Again, bronze shurikens. That's what Susie called the bronze snowflakes in Noelle's house. Spelled that way.
Go.
I need to hit one of these save points. It's another document by Asgore from a day ago. There we go. Ah, fuck. Alright. I thought maybe I could cheese my way into not hitting any of them. I know, we're skipping the wildest part of the game, but here we are. Yeah, y'all are gonna go out and bury himself alive, you know? Now to get our piece of shirt. Oh, we have to go see Zenlooker again, hold on.
My key! My key!
Anything over here? There we are. That's how you trigger that. You ruined the Zen, and I have to use my big fluffy tail to squish it all up. I'm Zenlooker. I look at Zen. I'm patting myself after the world's greatest looker. And stop walking around. You're fucking the Zen. Stop walking. I'm trying to meditate with the sand and crap. I was almost enlightened until you stepped around like la 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 la. Idiot. Yeah, Shiri's scissors got stolen. That's not actually part of the trial or anything. Quick, Kris, that! Heh, nice! I should have just done Zenlooker% on a fresh file. On like a different profile, rather. Under a different name. Rather than using just my regular account. Yeah, Susie says, no, we don't want you buried alive, and Yellow's like, oh yeah, burying's too good for me. Alright, we need that perp book. Wonder what happens if we go there without telling Aqua that Yellow's about to off himself. Anything fancy over here? Oh, this room. It's another pink coin room. I'm pretty sure. There we are. Oh, they all unlock, which is nice. See, if you do the other room, this is a round flower, but otherwise it's a blue flower that sends you straight up. I just played this chapter like 2 other times, and I thought I fucking tricked myself into thinking it was a yellow flower. But no, it's a rebound flower. Maybe it has something to do with the sourdough, but it's definitely if you've done the pink coin room. Or maybe it's if you tell Aqua, or not, that he's gonna explode himself. But yeah, it's a little trickier, because now you have to make sure you're above the thing. But hey, you can also use it to go across the room, for example, like that. There we are. We did it. Mr. Yellow hurting himself isn't right. Oh, time to go to jail then. Let's see, I have the 3 evidences that you can get in advance, unless there's like some secret way that you can get blue evidence early, and I don't know about it. Like, genuinely, no idea. Alright. Oh wait, yeah, after this it's just, well no. There's one more down here, and then there's two more on in the, like, top of castle area. One of which is, like, right before the dog dollar. One of the most annoying segments in the game. Because it asks you to do the thing where you're supposed to have, all the characters, act on their own, except in a room where they're not acting on their own. You have to, like, act and jump at the same time, and then use the fact that there's a freeze to, like, you know, cool off. As it criminals, no more mercies. Every crime's in our castle. I know they was all you. Now eat justice. Oh, you three, if you'd like to survive your punishment, find the true culprit of 4 unsolved cases. Yellow's Justice Act will begin each trial, and if you lack evidence, please act on me. Alright, let's begin the trial. State your case, victim. I was crushed flat without permission. It's cool, though. Cool and illegal. He did want to be smashed. Playing Smash ain't ever right. I'll be victim this time. My favorite is yellow shirt. Don't move vandalism. How was old black and smelly? What? Green? You wanted to make popcorn? So you mistook the corn powder for actual corn? Ooh, did it work? Yeah, did it? Now you idiots! Yellow, your shirt was burnt to a crisp! Oh, Green, I know you did me no harm, but a justice is a justice. Any regrets, Yellow? Well, I did want to taste that shirt. Ouch. Green's handkerchief was stolen. Please give it back. Stealer? It was me. I killed the handkerchiefs. It was her in blood, right? Yes, it was me. I killed the handkerchiefs. You didn't, Aqua. You are wearing them right now. Yes, I wanted to make red ribbons. One color is boring. I also wanted to make a violent crime scene with food coloring. Good job, Aqua. I'll punish you now. Yay! So that hole's red splatter was food coloring. Huh, didn't know holes was food. Fuck. Not enough grazing. Here, we need evidence anyway. Innocent until proven guilty. Get it? We're putting you in a sin. Susie, by the way, would you like any advice about what flowers might best represent your love?
Hey there, little guy.
Hey there, little guy. Get down from there. Oh man, if you think this having extra dark fountains is evil, then you better be mad at whoever made this one, right? Perfect. Literally skip the whole thing. Oh, we only have 16. There's one more around here somewhere that I missed. Fuck. Ralphie listened to a White Album. Laugh birds calling to the dead of night. Oh, wait, no, there's one in the fucking cliffs. And then that's all. Cliffs, 2 up top. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck! How many times do I have to deal with Beetle? Love me do, right where our wedding had been. Aww.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Get a chance.
Now! Oh, that's so cool. I'll show you how much my tactics have grown. If their weakness is being alone, I'll stick by their side. Beetle is not alone. Don't worry, I'm right behind you. And they launch so many shurikens. Time to take out the big guns. I do good, blue. Excellent, yellow. Ooh, want to play fast games? Here, it's your prize! Don't you want your prize? She learned that you get prizes for playing games. Great job, Aqua! It doesn't matter if you can't move, it's all about formation. We just need to make something you can't avoid. Oh, I'm gonna have to backtrack anyway for another sheet. It still didn't change anything. There we are. The problem is I can't go back right when we get doors, because I need to go get the one for the boss room anyway. And maybe even the one at the top. Green's last stand is just raising their prices by 1. We're gonna see how much of this room we can do before we get them to realize, hey, maybe we need to... Go faster! I'm trying! Yeah, I fucked that up. Well, this is a tad difficult. Alright, we're just gonna do it the way it was intended. Oh, and we fell down. Alright. Kris, back to you. Or I'll say, hey. For this room, let's not wait for Kris to tell us. Let's just do it. All we gotta do is trust each other, right? Yeah, you can do each of these on their own. It's just easier if you don't have to press X every time. Faster this time! Ow! Alright. Fuck. Ah, a little early on that one. Yeah, I just gotta try to, like, they're very generous with, like, you being directly above these, but that also means when I'm trying to go diagonally, it's not always reliable. Because I'm really trying to launch, you know? And I also need to wait for a fucking cycle. Like, if they were more reliable, it would be nice, but, like, they're on different cycles. Which, on one hand, it, like, lets you, do it differently if you want, but, like... No. There we go. Thanks, dog. We have a dog dollar now. We had to get the bath one. You can do your reps. You need laddering.
Glue.
Yeah. Alright, we have both of them from this area. We just need to backtrack for the... Here, we'll get this, obviously, and then we'll get the last coin. Is the Netski climb the last one, or is this the last one? I think it was the last one. Oh yeah, there's another bird that appears up top, so I circled down all the time. Oh, see, we could have come to this climb. Okay. You can get more flowery coins up there. I'm not worried about it. Genuinely. Oh yeah, we're gonna fight this guy, actually. Would you hate me if I was actually the enemy? I wouldn't mind. Really? Just to be clear, I'm not an enemy. Alright, I admit it. I'm an enemy. Bring it in, buddy. That should be our last recruit. Okay, we have 9 pink coins. And that's how you do the chapter. Oh, I should probably have gone back to the door anyway, but now I went all the way up here. So we're gonna go to the door in the main lobby. Alright, folks. Who's ready? I wonder who could be in here. Gotta be someone new. Haha! You chibbies talk about me? Oh, it's just orange. What do you mean, just orange? I've been practicing. I'm extra now. I'm super. Kris, perhaps we need to use the key somewhere else. I'll say, come on, we can beat her up if she wants. Stop bullying me! I'm telling! Orange, we just wanted to check on you. Leave me alone, you big, ugly, hatless, long-eared freak. I'm telling my big sis. Big sis? What's her name? Marigold the giant rat? Don't make fun of big sis! Or what? Oh my gosh, it's time. Spring may change to fall, but my season 2 will never falter. Whoever's making orange blue, the strongest flower, will punish you. The pretty soldier of Asgore's 7 colored flowers. Pink! Huh? Big sis, you made it! Of course, friends never leave friends in corporeal danger. Now, who's bullying you, Ori? Those guys! They've been bullying me all day! They keep acting like I'm not extra, like I'm small. They even said humans don't have tails. Yeah, of course we have tails. Can you beat them up? Leave it to me. Have you 3 been picking on Orange? She's really a sweet girl, just like a real orange. If you just say sorry, maybe we could be friends. We were being nice. She started it. I'll say. You're right. We're sorry. We just want to be friends, too. There you go, Mew. There. Ori, you apologize too, Mew. Huh? Me? Why? You're always getting into fights, aren't you? You have to control your anger, Mew. Don't let grudges grow. And never make an enemy when you can make a friend. Well, if you say so, big sis. Hey, jerks! I'm sorry, too. Don't worry about it. I feel better now. Thanks, Pink. No problem, Ori. Now let's go do normal flower stuff. Hey, wait a sec. Maybe I miscounted, but... Or I'll say, didn't we meet all 7 flowers already? Come to think of it, Asgore doesn't have a pink flower, does he? Big sis? Pink? How long have you been, big sis? Well, you see, well, that's... How about you all mind your own damn business? So what if I'm not really a flower? Who cares? I like being here. I like this world. I like this body. This dark world it's kind of temporary. I get it. You kittens are gonna take it away, aren't you? Oh, wonderful. I was not expecting to be on this long, so most of my stuff is already finished. You know what, we can actually have it quiet for this stuff. Alright, dearies. Long battles, well let's have an appetizer. It's purple. The stupid bug said it was future! I guess I could start sharing my crazy food. No, I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Let's not. Easy money. Oh, we can Mega. We might as well. I mean, yes, it'll probably be better to Mega solo or Giga later, but let's get 5. Now that you're purple, you're stuck to my feline web. Before this body, I was a nobody, a ghost, a nothing. Now I'm a sensation. I've got friends, enemies, neutrals, even my own Doki meter. Hey, stop staring at that. A little too close to that one on the left. Ah, I should have flirted. Because then I would have been able to just do a Mega next turn. I suppose next turn I might be able to do Mega with one character and then a regular flirt with another and still get out of there. Okay. Oh, wait, we can do it. Yes. 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 Alright, we're done with phase 1. Tokimeter max, Mew. Tokimeter max? Hey, what does that mean? Hey, what is this crap? I tell you. Special love sequence activated. What's going on, school? I don't even go to school anymore. And you want to walk me home? Just because you think this body's cute, right? You wish you never met me, right? Enough already, this is over. Alright, we'll do this one more time, and then hopefully we'll be able to take a turn off later to heal up the party, because, ooh boy. What on you did you have them date us? I like them, you. What? Oh, perfect, I love this, okay. Tree cake? Oh, I didn't go get a new one. Alright, I guess we use the spin cake. Don't hurt them, Mew. Hey, you're my body! Get it? My body means you do what I want! Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. You know what? Susie's a tough girl. Well, no, because we don't have the space at the top of our bar. Here. Kris, Mega alone. Susie, defend. Or I'll say... Flirt? Yeah, or I'll say flirt. And then we just need 6 more. Shut up! Stop making my heart beat! Nice. I actually managed to dodge one of those for once. I'm so bad at, so terrible at the Bomberman attack. And I'm hoping that from here on out it'll start doing this, like, the bigger version. Let's just defend with the other 2. Let's defend with 2 of them and, have Susie flirt because she's tough. Well, I think Kris takes the most reduced damage, actually, so we're gonna have Kris flirt normal. Listen, body, we are pink! We're never going on a date again, got it? Oh my god, did I skip the idol attack in the first phase? I'm moving. I don't even need any crazy big items, which is so good. Okay, I'm glad we got the heal prayer off. Don't you hear Max, Mew? No! Time for special sequence. No! Stop! Get this stuff out of here! Why do you even need a dog radar? Alright. They don't agree on the idea of dating a teenager. And the border immediately changes. We love wordplay. Nice. Wrinkled fruit. Bike part. Alright, we need to do one more 20. Yep, we have a hot pink Mew Mew doll, and we have the Lightner over there. I think if you do check description, it'll just tell you that from the very beginning. That is the Lightner and the Mew Mew doll. Oh, that's 3 Dokis. Nice. Look what you did, you stupid body! Now we're not even together! Best date, Mew. It's you! You guys are making her act funny! Die! 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 Alright, we got most of these, I think. Oh. What the heck is happening? Why are we split? You're a ghost Lightner, and that so-called body you found seems to have become a dark nerve itself. What?! Here, let's do that instead of another flirt. Oh, it's only 2. But Pink does like it. Pink, your body, it's its own person too. It has its own likes, its own dislikes. No! It's one of those, the fuck you mean, nuh-uh situations. Alright, so now let's try to max out our TP perhaps, and just do a Giga and we'll be out of here. Oh, now it can't be! It's me! It needs to do what I say! If what it wants is stupid! I want to eat sand on the beach with you, Mew! Alright. I guess we can just do 5 this turn and then hope we have enough next turn. But then I won't be able to, like, heal people up, and I kind of want to do that. Here, this for the boy, and then the boy is going to We have 120 on Susie. I really don't need to heal. I mean, maybe we should. Yeah, we should have enough for, Giga next turn. Stop looking at them! Oh my god, she does so much damage. Why is she targeting her also so much? Stop! We lost our boy, but you know what? We're out of here. No, no, no! You can't, Doki! You're not allowed! I'll stop you, no matter what! Oh. Now the body is going nuts. Okay, let's really get ready for it. Oh my god, I'm too practiced at this fight. You can tell I've played this chapter like 4 times. To date, Mew. What's happening to her? To me? Her heart. It can't take doing the dates alone. The body. It needs you to survive. Then if I don't hurry and get rid of you guys! Don't you think your body deserves a say too? Ralse looking directly at the player. Date, Mew. Go back to school, Mew. Have friends, Mew. Can't it just be us? Why do you have to need someone else? You. Body, listen, I'll show you. I'll show you where my Dokis come from. Blue person, help me do my final date. Body, I admit it. My heart really was beating. But it was only because when they flirted with you, I got scared. After finally finding myself, I felt like I was losing myself. I didn't want you to be anyone else's. I only wanted you to be mine, to be me. Because I hate me. And if I become something I love, wouldn't that fix it? But just puppeting you around, that's only hurting you, isn't it? If I want us to be together, then I have to love us both. I want to be with you too, Mew. If we just listen to each other, I know we can balance being together. I feel together. Thank you, you three. Thanks to you, we can finally be in harmony forever. Well, there's still the dark fountain, but... Wait! You guys really are bullies, aren't you? I just want to be like this. Ever since I saw his ghost doll, I knew it was me. I'd been possessing this body of the ghost since then, but once I got to this strange world, I could move, I could talk. I could be an animated cat girl. Why do you twerps have to take that away? We're sorry, but this world, it's dangerous to keep it around. But look, we don't want to ruin your life or anything. Why don't you come to our place? Your place? We have a world like this, too. You'll probably be able to keep being a cat girl there, too. Really? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! I can't believe it, Mew. My hopes and dreams are glowing. I'll go pack my big pink bags. Pink, does that mean you're gonna leave? No, I don't want to go. Ori, everyone, I love them. You don't have to leave just yet. We still haven't reached the mountain. Oh, okay. Ori, I'll stay with you until the end, okay? Pink, I'll stay with you too. Well, what are you three waiting for? Get the hell out of here already! Well, guess we better get going. Hey, wait! My body, she forgot to give you something. I don't know why, but we've had this since we got here. And, we don't need it. So you have it. There we are. She doesn't need it because the shadow crystals are broken dreams and she got her dream. There, are we done now, body? Actually, let me give you something else, Mew. Hey! What the? See you later, Mew. I love that instead of just getting, like, a fixed type of armor because you cannot harm the doll at all, you just get, like, your choice of many equipments instead of just the one. I do like this one. Do I want the extra invuln and a heavy magic equipment? Because, like, that's the thing. This is a weapon for Kris, weapon for I'll say. I don't need either one of those because we're about to get a crazy scarf. Oh, I didn't even equip Ralsei's new scarf. It's just more attack, though. It doesn't have magic. We could get more invuln frames, and that might genuinely help in this final fight, but we're gonna do this, even though I doubt that Scythemare is really gonna matter. But just in case, I like it. And I like this one. Did you choose wisely? Seems there are no more pink shards. That was as far as we can help you in this dream. Unless someone else decides to come to your aid. Not wearing a stupid ribbon. I should have gone all the way to the boss door, but I obviously turned back right there. Oh, this is just purely defense. Very nice. Yeah, this thing gives so much magic. Dealmaker. Less defense, less magic, but then skills are stronger, so the magic is now even that much lower. Oh, that's right, this isn't on the Switch version. I was ready to do the thing. I wish it was easier to get from this one to where you leave off when you jump down to the door. Like, I don't know, maybe there's a secret, just like, path back up and I don't know about it. But this is nice. Oh wait, yeah, this literally is the easy way of getting back there. Yeah, you're right here now. Yeah, they give you an extra flower that just takes you right to where you're going. And then it's the last stand of the flowers in general. Oh, this one's actually a little tricky. Always take like a hit or two here. So, like, look at that narrow corridor. Nah, those chimneys are just to warm you up. Show you how human I've become. This is a nice little skip. Yup. You literally just skip this phase. It's funny as hell. Yeah, you just literally stun one of the gloves. You skip the whole thing. And then, yeah, I guess you literally backtrack to the other room if you choose to go that way first. It's funny because this, I would be like, wait a minute, isn't this a completion file? And it's not.
Yep. 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 Yep.
You want to prove your work? Charge up your valiantly colored heart. Look at all the TV they got. They'll be friends when I turn over the new leaf. I've been playing Rhythm Heaven, what can I say? There we are. Your hearts are set in stone. Your world, your fountain, more important than ours. That's the thing, Ralsei is still getting he-hemmed in this fight. Like, I'm not gonna worry about it until the writing actually changes anything in the game. That being said, I'm still on the Tralsei train. I'm on that Galsei train for real. After this chapter, the other chapters I was like, hey, it's a great headcanon. This chapter is like, oh, I think Toby's leaning into it. You're not gonna stop me? You're not the only one that can act. I won't lose. My friends are behind me. Seth, remember the patterns I taught you? I improved them. Watch. Again, like, the fact that there's so much love between the flowers is so fascinating. Flowery's friends, Aqua and Seth appeared. 64? Yeah, I think we get more by doing this and then acting. I guess for giving it their all, it's maybe a random amount, maybe it just gets low over time. That's definitely not enough. Aqua, let's play knife cutting game! It's always so fun! Holy shit, I'm gaming! Nice! Flowery shows Aqua how to safely hold a knife. We don't have that, but we can do this. Finish this phase. Maybe I should have saved TP for the next phase instead. Orange, be brave, it's your turn! Flowery, bro, they won't beat our combo! I'm releasing way too early with Orange. Nice. Flowery's little sister Orange and kitchen partner Green. Green, how about a $999 tip? Orange rides on Flowery's fist. Asgard. If I'm courageous, you'll be proud of me, right? Blue. We know Flowery. We're here to play our part. Sparring partner Yellow and dance rival Blue. Fuck! We are so close. Oh, alright. Might as well spend this turn just... I didn't get my tree cake again. That's fine. Yellow, tonight justice rides together. You got it, partner. It's funny that you don't actually finish this fight. Like, Kris just escapes. Well, you don't actually fill up Mercy Meter, and obviously, if you try to fight him, Susie and Ralphie go, no, we are going to convince him to stand down. We are not just gonna beat him up. Because that kind of ruins the point of us just saying that we are correct.
One more for the fans.
And one more for the fans is so funny. Oh, no graze. Fuck. Yeah, if you get hit too many times, you don't build up enough PP. Here. Give her an elixir. Hold on. Do we have a T? We don't. Now we're out. Flowers stopped going up a while ago. I'll get to the dark fountain, we gotta find another way. Flowery, Asgore's falling! Alright. Get back here. I like that you go a little extra fast when just climbing normally, just because I guess that's what you do with Orange Soul. You go fast. Nobody outspeeds a flower. You almost got past me for a second there. But wake up, Kris. I can never lose to you. Because I'm not alone. Watch and learn, Kris, the true power of friendship.
With your powers combined. Omega Flowery.
Omega Flowery Last Corona. Whole family's with him. I hesitated. Why? It's not right! We have to defeat you! We have to! Get up! What are you doing? Asgore! Kris, my god, are you alright? Flowery, didn't you say they went home? I thought if they wanted to prove... How could I have let this happen? I was so obsessed with finding out about the Dark World. I didn't make sure you were... Yeah, they're fine. Oh, this is a comedy, not a tragedy. Get up, you two. Kris, thank goodness you're okay. Because again, as far as Asgore is concerned, these Dark Worlds are responsible for some sort of permanent disappearance or strange transformation. Kris, I think I owe you an apology. Not just to you, but to everyone as well. Kris, ever since that horrible day, I've only blamed myself for what happened. All I ever wanted was to prove it wasn't my fault. To make sure that it would never happen again. That it was all because of this, the Dark World. But now that I'm finally here, it makes me realize how pointless that all was. None of you ever blamed me. None of you ever said it was my fault. Even so, seeing the aftermath of my failure made my self-hatred consume me. It's interesting that we take the idea of Azor's self-hatred consumes him in a different direction than it was in Undertale. One that ultimately drove your mother away. I thought if I could just prove I was right, it would fix everything. But even when I finally found that proof I wanted, I still failed to protect you. Oh, somebody has to diagnose the themes in the counter melody there. I just heard it. I don't know what it was, though. Kris, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not realizing sooner. When Azrael comes home, I would love to see the both of you together, even without your mother, if she prefers. And Kris, I'm immensely proud of you. It seems that while I wasn't looking, you've become courageous, wise, and made many wonderful friends. Kris, it's your time now. End this dream, won't you? Interesting that Ralsei voluntarily put his hat back on. But wait, Asgore! Oh, what about the diner? What about skateboards? Flowery, you do know I was just playing along, right? My only goal was to find the truth. If anything, your actions toward me made me realize, well, how it feels to receive such unasked-for affection. You didn't actually like my mixtape? Well, I did. It was, well, very thoughtful. At times, you seemed like a really lovely person. All of you did, but... Asgore, listen, this world, it's perfect for you. I've seen how alone you are. You want to go back? Flowery, even if I wanted to, I couldn't stay. Why? Back in the real world, my shop is waiting. It's not right to leave it empty. Someone has to take care of the flowers. Can't argue with that, old buddy. If that's what he wants, that's what he wants. Yeah, like I said, interesting that he put his hat back on. Looks like it's time to say goodbye. Yeah, as gets explained later, they're not quite Darkeners because they're technically living things in the light world. But they're not quite your average Lighteners because they get an entirely upgraded form and much fuller consciousness in the dark. Flowers have dreams too. In darkness, let us fantasize a higher form of self. Dreams are dreams. It's time this capricious reverie came to an end. Kris, the fountain is waiting for you. All right. Who's ready for hype moments in Aura? Someone just made a second fountain. Yeet! Hey! Leave it to me. You think you can ask me to flower? So yeah, in case you didn't tell from the fact that they are a encounter that you can, you know, shave off a fifth of their health and they have to speed things up. The Knight, you can make them sweat, as we see with Flowery here. What, leaving so soon? You're not the only one who can start a battle. Some enemy showed up. Try running away now. And because Flowery is from the light world, he counts on the, you know, player side. I guess that's not how it works, so we've had, you know, Lightners on the other side of the field as well. Looks like it's just you and me. Take this! I got my Jerome. Yeah, hype moments are on both sides. You can ignore my fake statistics? Who needs stats anyway? I've got a bouquet of moves where that came from. Seems like you still don't get it. Nothing is stronger than a flower's dream. And it was all bravado. Flowery! Flowery, say something. Rally. You know magic can't heal this, so why? Because I have to try, you know. Flowery, are you okay? I'm fine, princess. I just need a little water. Damn it. Flowers really are useless, aren't they? They just sit around looking beautiful, and then they wither away. Now our caretaker is gone, and we'll take care of you. Give you light and water and stuff. And then we'll go and get Asgore back. Susie, how sweet you are. Everyone, listen carefully to me. Us plants are neither darkners nor lightners. We are living beings. We take on a new form in the dark. We feel things others can't understand. Something horrible is stirring underneath the town. Darkness beyond your imagination. Susie, Kris, the road ahead of you is draped in shadow, but I know you can do it, as long as you stay together. You too have the inner light that can save this world. I just wish I wasn't so useless. You aren't useless, Flowery. Having something to take care of gave Asgore purpose too. Just being a flower, that's enough for him. Oh, Rally. You're not half bad yourself, you know that? Maybe in another life we could have been friends. You two, go seal the fountain, okay? I'll stay here. Alright. Just had to go and be dramatic, didn't he? Idiot. Flowery. Kris, stay here. I'm gonna find something to help. It's a broken container. Golden flower. You dug through the soil. In the soil were two things. One, a packet of seeds from the golden flower. They are covered in warning labels. You took the seeds. The second thing is a piece of paper. On the piece of paper was a code. It says shelter. You gripped the paper and, with both hands, began to tear it to... Oh, she's back. I got tape. Help him out a sec. Hey, is that... It's a bit ripped, but I can still read it. 0915 1990X. Kris, we got another code! Hey, don't just stand there. Tape him up. Sorry, guys. You're gonna have to share her now. Oh yeah, I should explain. Before we sealed the first fountain, Flowery talked to me and told me that Asgore used to be the police chief and still had his shelter code buried in Flowery's soil. He told me not to tell anyone about it, but guess he told you too, huh? Very smart of Flowery to be like, yeah, don't tell anybody. Don't tell Kris about this, alright? Anyway, let's get out of here. Oh, the fuzzy bed sheet is, I guess, the garden. After reality, Kris, he couldn't stop them. How much longer are they going to keep taking more people, and how much longer are the people going to be safe? Hey, Kris, I know it's probably good timing. It's the worst timing, but would you mind walking me home? There's something I want to talk to you about. Thanks. Hey, the lights are still up? Kinda. So, about what I wanted to say, it's like, you know... I guess you and me make a pretty good team, right? Just been thinking about that. Thinking about us. Since that day in the closet, since our first adventure, kind of feels like all this has been our special Kris and Susie thing. Our thing no one can take away. Our secret. Our adventures. Our thing that's just better if it's just the two of us. You feel the same way, right, Kris? Yeah. I guess what I want to say is... Kris, this can't just be our adventures anymore. People are in actual danger. Your dad is in actual danger. We can't mess up anymore. We have to tell someone. Someone closer to the shelter codes. Someone who can help us fight. Kris, this can't just be a me and you thing. It needs to be Noelle's thing too. Kris, thanks for walking me home. And yeah, you can try to go to your home or the apartments that Susie lives in, but she chooses not to go. She's like, no, no, no. Take me to the dark world so I can get ready. There we are. All right. And that's gonna be the stream. We ended up just doing the whole chapter anyway. Sheesh. Alright. Interesting.